Well, hello, chat. It's the end of the week. The first week of July is already completed. If you're in the U.S., happy 4th to all of you. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. This is the Arcade. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a great Friday. It's the end of the week for most people. That means it's the weekend. Not for all, but you know, hey. I hope you're all having a great day. As I stated earlier in the week, we were going to spend some time on Friday back in Dune Awakening. A couple of things. By the way, can I just state for the record that this damn music is, it's dramatic. It's dramatic. We're going to be spending a little bit of time, though. Today, we're on the hunt for the third Trial of Aql. I feel like we're at that point in Dune Awakening where it's time to continue on with some of the story stuff, because it also provides unlocks for crafting. So, you know, we're there. We're due. It's time. Anyway, wow, my hair. I don't know what the hell's going on with the hair. Fuck it. I don't care. 8 minute. Here we go. We're only like 11 minutes in and I'm already dropping the F-bomb. But anyway, we're just going to jump right into it. I hope you're all having a good day. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to jump in. So after the debacle that was having to roll back the NVIDIA driver, the one thing I noticed, there were some issues overall with just some performance stuff on the back end. So I ended up spending some time with DDU, wiped the driver, reinstalled it fresh. Seems to have fixed some of the performance issues with the PC for the current NVIDIA driver. Also, regarding PAX Day yesterday, I figured out what was causing the problem. They made an update, and due to that update, I was using Reshade with PAX Day. It was actually Reshade that was causing the game to error out, not one launch. So, figured it out. It's fixed. So when we go to jump back into PAX Day in the future, already taken care of. Anyway, I'm gonna bop on in. And again, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. What's everybody doing? If you're in the U.S., 4th of July, please tell me you're doing barbecues, drinks with friends. Is it? No, this is not the first time playing Dune Awakening on stream. No. Definitely not the first time. We're already at the point where where we're hitting into the third Trial of Aql. Yeah, no, it's all good, Audi. By the way, everything still seemed to be running all right on your end? I hope so. Oh, come on. Why? Of course it's going to do the thing. It's probably, here's the thing. Because I did DDU, it's probably going to have to compile the...
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Nuts Life has just subscribed.
Congratulations.
I signed my new contract.
I did fix PAX Day, yes. I figured out what it was. It's because I was using Reshade. It was what is happening here? Yeah, here we go. Compiling shaders. Of course it is, because you know. Why not? Why not? But yes, I did, and I don't. What is going on with the capture here? All right, hold on. One moment, please. I'm going to deactivate that. I'm going to activate that. Right. Oh, this is a problem. Nuts Life, thank you so much for the tier 1 at 79 months. Also, congratulations on signing your new contract. Don't know what's happening right now. It's still a little goddamn weird, I'm going to be honest. We'll figure it out in a moment. While we're waiting, because right now, while you guys don't see it, it is, the game is actually compiling the shaders. Okay, so I'm going to throw this into studio mode while I, do a little bit of something here. right. Yep. Custom 1345, 1440. Yeah. All right. Okay. Activate again. Really? Wow. This is going to be a thing, I think. We'll see how this goes. Just be patient. Put off there. It's almost done compiling shaders. And once that's done, we'll figure out what's going on here, because this is some very odd behavior, especially considering, again, I ran DDU and then did a clean getting into holiday mode, left work early. Nice.
I dream of it amongst the wild.
I think what the problem is, all right, you guys can't see what's going on the screen, which, you know, doesn't fill me with a whole lot of, that's why. It decided it was going to choose its own resolution instead of the resolution it should be at. I go to from changes. One moment. We'll see how this goes. Oh, look, there it is. Wait for it. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Can we? There we go. Okay. Hey, there we go. Now it's working. Upscaling ultra. Yeah, I guess frame generation is off. Okay. Resolution scale. We're going to set that up. 74? Yeah, 74. Scaling is quality. Yep. Okay. Reflex is enabled. Okay. Shadows. High. Yeah. High. Kept everything at high for me. Good. Okay. Where's my FOV? We'll change the FOV in a moment. Field of view is good. Gamma is good. We'll drop that gamma down one notch. Cute. Okay. Frame cap. Okay. So for the most part, it kept everything where it should be. And now let's do gonna remember not remembering my settings. Okay, so let's do, I don't want basic. Advanced. Yeah, why not? We'll do advanced. Okay. Continue. We fixed it. Now you guys can see what's happening on the screen. Doesn't seem so weird. And I will fix the other stuff going on my other screen here momentarily. The weird thing is, I don't know why it chose the resolution that it chose. That makes zero sense whatsoever. All of a sudden decided it was going to try to push 5K, and I'm like, bro, it's a 3440, man. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? All right. So far, so good. Seems okay. CPU usage is pretty normal. Everything looks all right. Okay. Let's grab ourselves a wee bit of a drink. Throw that into there, and let's turn that up just a smidge so you guys can hear what the hell is going on in the game. I was out messing around in game a little bit last night just to get things get some things done and everything. So let's do Alt F3. Okay, well, we're not gonna mess with that right now. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. So, the idea for today, hit J, Paul Atreides, third Trial of Aql. We're gonna track that. Okay, the path to the third lies in a riddle that I found engraved in the location of the second trial. Harrow West, of the great hammer of Merzabah, a table of stone for God's feast. Turn Para north from its bounty and seek the cave of the purple eye. These trials seem to describe the spiritual journey of a people who were persecuted and sent wandering across the cosmos. Right. So, does it show me a wall carving indicating the next Aql pilgrimage site located in the western Vermilius Gap? All right, well, let's check the map, shall we? So this is where we're at. The second was down here. The second trial was down here. Or was it down? I think. You know, the scary part is now I don't remember where the second trial was. Okay, so this is Eastern Vermilius. This is okay, so we're looking for something in the Western Vermilius. Priest Haunt, the Roost, left cellar. I don't see anything that's Shiza. All right, let's go back to the journey here. Let's view the location. So I'm looking for a rock formation that looks similar to this. Maybe, is it? Right, let's see, can I turn, that's the legend. If I filter, let's turn locations off for a second. I think this is it. Let's double check. Let's double check the journal here. I think that's it. I think that might be it. I think this is it. I think it's somewhere in here. I think this looks to be where we're headed for the third trial. All right, so we're going to throw locations back on. So we're headed towards Flat Rock Outpost. Apparently we got some intel here as well that I haven't grabbed. There's also Menel's Folly, which I haven't grabbed. I've got a lot of these places where I haven't, like Salon's Refuge, Dead Man's at Depot. There's so many of these places that I have not actually picked up intel from that I should probably be doing that. Okay, yeah, I've got the intel. I don't have Mendia's Gate. Okay. Got Eastview. I mean, there's so much intel to pick up too. Bulwark. Yeah. I haven't even done Slaver's Regret yet. Holy crap. We're literally camped out right here. Wow. Man, I've been slacking off, chat. More. Can I refuel? Can. Perfect. While I'm at it. Okay, I need to be able to repair, but how? Here's the question. How do I repair this? Manage, tread, 98. Actually, you know what? I don't have to repair it. It's not that bad. Ooh. Except for the PSU is like 33%. Damn. Okay, this isn't going to do squat unless... You know what? We're just going to take it as it is. All right, let's get on. We're refueled. We do now have direction. I don't know what time of the day it is. right, let's, so you're heading somewhere in, I'm gonna set that way. Woo, we've got some range to put, with some distance to put on. Okay, let me turn this up a little bit. I'll be honest, last night the game sounded like ridiculously loud to me. Okay, I know why. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I need fuel for my generators. So while we're heading across the desert, I'm going to be grabbing fuel where I can see it and find it. I'm also going to have to be careful of drum sand. So I'm going to try to stick closer to the rock formation. Ooh, that's some good stuff there. About to get real toasty out here, folks. What do we got here? Has this been abandoned? Nah, this wouldn't be abandoned, would it? This stuff looks abandoned, man. I think somebody has, no, you listen, sir. For a widescreen monitor, 32.9, 29.9. Yeah, 240 hertz is worth it, yes. Remember, you can always, if you need to, you can always turn down the refresh rate in your monitor settings. But yes, definitely worth it. 32.9. By the way, I would suggest, like, what screen are you looking at? Oh, shit. Yeah, really? You're chasing me? Bro, do you have any idea? Get wrecked. I'm on a sand bike. Here's the thing. So it's not, remember, the refresh isn't just about the frame rate. Everybody likes to think that the refresh rate is just about frame rate. I can guarantee you it is not just about frame rate. The refresh also affects the wear on your eyes, like how it MSI. Oh, ooh, you're going with the OLED? Okay. Not Life. If I can make a suggestion, look at the 34-inch ultra-wide. Look at the 34-inch ultra-wide OLED screens from MSI. I heard that behind me and I don't give a crap. Continue on the way we're going here, okay? So while we're at it, there's some frame rate's actually pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with that, but on for ultra wide. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Graphics. Scaling. High impact on GPU. You know what? We'll leave that. Just going to confirm that. Okay, override upscaling preset. Virtual shadow maps. Nope, we're going to leave that. GI quality. Enable lumen. We're going to turn lumen on, actually. Reflections are high. Yep. Okay. View distance. Yep. All right. You know, the one thing I'm kind of surprised of is that we don't have anything in these settings specific to cinema. Yeah, okay, master, right? Sound effects, cutscene, dialogue, radio volume, okay. I'm gonna turn the music volume in game. Okay. Oh, geez, we're sitting in the... I didn't realize I was frying my noodle like that. That's... All right, more fuel, good. Need it. I gotta collect what I can while we're out. I mean, I know we're doing the trial, but grabbing fuel is kind of important. All right, so by adding limb. All right, hold on. I need. That's what I thought. Long you. Okay. I don't know why that is there. Shouldn't be. There we go. Okay. Done. So the question I have to ask, if I can be perfectly honest with you, Nuts Life, is why 49? Is there a specific reason why you want a 49 in? Other than just because? Oh God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we didn't die, so I'll take that as... All right, here we go. Freaking desert. DCS and Microsoft Flight Sim might benefit from the width of the screen. Having a wide screen in general is a benefit. I don't necessarily think the actual size of the screen matters per se. Other than possibly, you know, you're going to get a little bit better, a little bit more because of the aspect ratio, but yeah, short of that. Going just in general to a wide screen just is benefit. God, I'm getting... Oh. Why? Stop shooting at me. Get off me. Dare you. How dare you try to put hands on me? Ooh, she's toasty out here. All right, that frame rate dip. Why is my... Okay, we're gonna stop for a moment because that frame rate, all I did was turn on lumen, and the frame rate got real weird. Frame cap at 60. Okay, graphics. Turn off frame generation. Thank you. Did not want frame gen. Don't want frame gen. There we go. I don't know why it decided to turn frame gen on. I didn't ask it to do that. I was like... What? Oh. What is this? Where are we? What is this place? Imperial Testing Station number 197. All right, good to know. Didn't know that was... Oh, shiza. Yo, did they improve the freaking AI? Like... AI seems to kind of be on point for freaking shooting lately. All right, well, here we go. Zippity doo dah. That's drum sand. Oh God, I don't want drum sand. Nope, drum sand is bad. Drum sand is bad. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Get going. Move faster, bro. I am not going out like this. I have not died to that worm yet, and I refuse to now. Woo! All right. Samsung Odyssey G9, G93 SC for 979 euros. Okay, here's a question. What's the technology? Is it OLED? Is it LED? What size is it? I mean, unsheltered. Let's do inventory, please, because I have. Right, I don't have any of that, so we're just gonna. All right, 300 mil consumed, giggity. Oh, that was fuel back. All right, I think we're actually on yeah, I think we're on the set of pillars that we want. So it's somewhere around here. 49-inch QD OLED. Ooh, all right. You know what? That's actually a good price. Yeah, that's actually a good price, man. All right, we're effectively here. Actually, no, we'll bandage first, yeah. Okay, well, we're no longer getting barbecued. Take that as a win. Is that... No. Nope, I think we found it. I think this is it. Where are we on the map? Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. Okay. Where's the cave? Above it? Below it? I mean, it looks like we're kind of above it. Also 240 hertz. I mean, honestly... That's not a bad price for a QD OLED. Those QD OLEDs are solid tech. Yeah, I would say we're in the right place, folks. All right, here we go. I mean, we're not quite on it, but... Okay, here we go. Oh,
Run.
oh shit. I was not expecting a heavy down here. Taking all of your stuff. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Get the, taking your blood too. Yes, goodies. Blood is mine. This. $148 stored. Nice. Okay, I will take it. Shoink. Got any good stuff? Oh, I'll take that. Ammo is always good. Speaking of which. Okay, good. Oh my god, that hurt. Jesus. Oof. Chat, why aren't you warning me of the grenades? Why do you not warn Dad of grenades? I have heard of thermal right. Yes. If I can be honest, you're better off paying the extra little bit of cash and getting yourself like Lee Lee fans. Aha, not this time, suckers. Take all of that. Is there anything here? Nothing there. Okay. I kind of wish there was more stuff. You know what I mean? I want more loot. I would like more loot, chat. All right, well, that takes care of the, Could a Radeon 9070 XT run two of them? 249-inch? No. No. If you want to do dual screens, I would recommend doing 234-inch. I wouldn't run 249s. But I would recommend if you wanted dual screens to run a 34 and a 27-inch or 234-inch. Just a recommendation.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Belatikise.
So, there is no actual third trial. Right. So these clown asses destroyed the frickin' shrine, huh? Dirtbags. One over. Yeah, again, I think in that case, because here's the thing, a 9070 XT is going to be able to push out to a single one of those 49-inch, not two of them. You're trying to push to 249s, you're going to be looking at like a 5090. I hate to tell you, you'd be looking at a 5090, and even then, you're kind of that's. Trust me, the price point to push 249s isn't worth it. You would, in that case, you would be better off with a 9070 XT. You would be better off going with two 34-inch screens and mount them stacked, right? Like one and then one slightly over on a slight angle. So that way, when you're sitting down, it's just you're glancing up, and everything looks correct. You know what I mean? Okay, so
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
One minute. Oh shit. Okay. Well, we're going back in the cave, guys. We are not playing in the weather. No, again, you're trying to push too much with a single card. Like here's how I have it work. And this sometimes does affect my my performance in games. I have one 34-inch, that's my game screen. I have two 27 inches off on the side, winged out. But the problem is, the more screens you add, the more that has to be drawn to those screens, and the less you have for the game. Does that make sense? So you are sacrificing, ultimately you are sacrificing a massive amount of performance to push to other screens.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It should be safe. No, because then you're using more power to push a second GPU, unless you were running something like an Intel Arc B850 or something. But even then, you're not getting any benefit from it. You would be better off shrinking down the screen to a smaller screen, or just sticking with that one single screen and not worrying about having anything else up, especially if you're doing a 49. Okay, so we are safe in the cave right now. I should be able to, by the time I get out. So no, it wouldn't help. And again, then you're slapping a second GPU. Again, remember, it's kind of the idea of like this, a similar idea to throwing lipstick on a pig. Still a pig, and you're not getting any performance benefit from it. We're gonna drink from that. Should be able to safely, yeah. Okay, we're on the heels of the storm, so that's, thank God. Like, I get it, you want more than one screen, but if you want more than one screen, you're 100% gonna have to sacrifice. No, because that's only audio. You're not putting video to it, it's only audio. Well, if it might be able to switch video, but yeah, no, but the thing is, though, is if you're only using it for audio, which, if I remember correctly, that's exactly why you have it set up like that. It's for audio, yes? I have a beamer to I watch movies on. Do you have the beamer on all the time? There you go. As long as it is not on, you're not losing performance. By the way, we refer to them as projectors here. Not beamers, projectors. Ah, damn it, I just spilled a bunch of water. Bobby? Alright, well, filled up. No, if you're just outputting audio through it, you're fine. Oh, I don't. Never mind. Okay, we're good. No, you're fine if you're not outputting any kind of... If it's just audio, you're perfectly fine. Little extra fuel. Scrap. Blah. Corsair is good, but they're overpriced. Too fucking expensive. You'd actually be better off with the Lian Lees. The Lian Lees have a like a single controller, and you can like magnetically link them together. So they use like a pogo pin setup. All right, well, we're making a run straight across the desert because I'm trying to avoid them scumbags. So we could possibly die doing this. I hope we don't. Oh, that's drum sand. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, nope, that's, nope. Oh, you stay over there, bro. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's hungry. He's hungry. He's moving. Get to the rock. Safety. Woo. Oh, oh. That smoke. All right. Nope. Done. Your eyes open. Dad needs fuel. All the fuel I can grab, by the way. Honestly, here's the thing. Question. Do you want the RGB? Is RGB important to you, Nuts Life? Be quiet. Then look at the Be Quiet fans. Preferably they're silent wings. Take a look at the Be Quiet silent wings. If RGB doesn't matter, believe it or not, that's your better option for money. For money spent. Okay, I want to go in there, but I need a radiation suit. That place will kill me stone cold dead. Rapidly. They're pure wing any of their stuff. If the Now, here's the thing. Do fans ramping up to high speeds to do cooling, does that bother you? Does the whine and the sound of them bother you? That's why I suggest the silent wings, because they're a lot quieter, but they also have a higher CFM, I do believe. What? Okay, we're going around. Fudge. So, oh, perfect. Take that. I'll take it. It is about to get real toasty out here, folks. Real real toasty. The anomaly? Yeah. The starship. No, it does bother me on them running full speed does, yeah. So the Silent Wings have a lower sound threshold, like they've got a lower decibel. And I do believe that they actually have a higher CFM. So that means that they're pushing more air at a lower speed. Don't know how I feel about this. What is this? Oh, Jesus Christ. It scared the shit out of me. Holy crap, that just scared the hell out of me. I was not expecting to get shot at. Woo! Well, that sun's coming up. It's about to get real toasty out here. Be Quiet Silent Wings Pro has CFM. Yeah. Okay, so that's the CFM, which is almost 100 CFM. What is the... so looking at taking that into account... Oh, God. What is the, what's the decibel? What's the dB? Really? Frickin' Solari farmers? Come on, man. Get out of my game. God damn frickin' MT. Bullshit frickin' RMT. I am not paying somebody for Solaris. I can get my own goddamn Solaris. I am not incapable. I'm willing to play the game and earn my ass through this. Like, earn my way through this. By the way, I hope this is coming through nice and clean. 2400 RPM, 36.8 dB. Nice. Actually, that's really good. For a 140 millimeter fan. Yep. No, that's solid. That is super solid. That is pretty quiet with a healthy freaking amount of air movement. Almost barbecued myself there. I saw that one grabbing it. I need all the fuel I can get. Oh, that's a nice place up there, actually. Sheesh. We're almost home. All right, we'll get home. We'll refuel the Jennies. So last night, after doing some refueling, I went and paid the tax. By the way, they were overdue. I ended up having to pay $8,000, not $4,000. Which, you know, kind of sucked. Let's get in here. Okie dokie. Let's do this. Let's refuel. While we're at it, let's actually refuel. Right. Yep, that's fueled up. I don't even remember how I have things stored. Okay, there's the drinker. Static compactor, yeah. Okay, probe launcher, right. Okay, we got the Tron. Binoculars, got a couple of medium blood stacks. Fuel cell, which is empty. Health kit. That is bomb. won't this... it's... Never mind, apparently my brain is not functioning. Mechanical parts. We got carbon ore. Okay, we got some iron. Not much. A little bit of flour too. There. Okay. Let's storage. Okay. Cute. Got plenty of flour sand. For the time being. Let us. Ooh. All right. I've got some iron ingot. Nice. Now let's throw that in there. That in there. Giggity. Nope. Some cutter. You know what? We're gonna throw. I can't use the melange spice beer anyways, or the food. So carrying that around doesn't make any bloody sense. I have. Throw that in there. Granite. I do have plenty of granite. Not running out of granite anytime soon. Grab those. All right, so that there. Switch that around, that around, that around. Okay. Okay, we do have some extra fuel. That's good. Throw that in there. Okay, what can we make? Steel. I need water, iron, carbon. Got it. I'm gonna use deposit that. Fill that one up. Okay. Deposit that blood in. Deposit water in. Okay, so that one still has a little bit left in it. That one's still empty. All right. Okay, so far so good. Garment fabricator, right. I have it unpowered and I turned that off. So yeah, what I've actually done, and you guys can probably see, I've turned a lot of this stuff off. This is what I'm trying to store all my extra fuel in. What is this one currently set? 11 days. All right. So according to have what? 11 days of stable power. 2112. I saw the worm earlier, but it was dead and it was in the bottom of a tequila bottle. No, just kidding. Tequila bottle. Hi, Ma. How are you? Hear that? That. Well, it's a good thing we have plenty of iron. I'm gonna have to make some silicon. Yeah. Gotta make some silicone block for sure. Abso-freaking-lute. Had to journey to Arrakis myself. Very nice. All right, let's go to general settings. Let's go to enabled. Okay. Silicone block, water. 38 per. Holy crap. All right, you know what? We're gonna need it anyway. I'm gonna turn that on. This, I did not power this off. Okay. Iron ingot. We'll do the 60. Get that going. How did that deplete it? Well, that burned through some water. God, we've got blood. Thank God for the blood. Keep blood. Wahaha. Oh, and the 120 millimeter fan goes to 3,000 RPM with a CFM. Is that a CFM of 83.9? Or is that a dB? What's the airflow? Because the CFM is the airflow, and the decibel is the sound. Oh. Okay, Ma, but here's the thing. If you live on the blood, do you not get sick from that? dB is 36.9. I would say the 140s are your best bet. They push more air for roughly the same for roughly the same sound. Yep. They push more air. You want more airflow? More airflow, higher CFM is better in this case. Just more iron. Run across here through the sun, barbecue myself. Well, I know that the debuff goes away, but I'm of the mind I'd rather not have the buff at all. I'd rather not if you know what I mean. I always carry a little extra water with me. Two medium blood stacks, and be surprised with how quick you can manufacture water with 2 medium blood stacks. Is that the tapper gun? This one? The blood extractor? Yeah. Blood extractor. That's the Karpov 38. Yeah, I use the blood extractor. Why? Because I can. That's what it boils down to. Purely because I can. Okay, we're gonna use a little bit grab. Hey, anything that gives me an extra hour. Extra hour is extra hour. Storage. Yep. Copper. Oh. Wasn't it? Oh, I've got to get more ethanol too. Liza. Go. Flower stand. Here. Yeah. Yeah. The Karpov. Yeah. I do like me the Karpov. All right. So, almost got that. All right, water capacities. We're doing all right for water capacity right now. Medium blood sac is. All right, so we're gonna. What do we got here? We already got that. How much? 76 steel. See, the problem is though, is I need to maintain some iron. I don't know why it's shaking. That kind of freaks me. Okay. Okay, so the purifier is doing its thing. This thing should just be done. Oh, no, nowhere near done. Not even close to done. This is going to be a while. Yeah, send it, DM it to me. Okay, so release water sealed. Killer fills up here. Let's go grab some. Let's go grab a little drinky drink. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Give me a quick second here, folks. I am going to exit out. Bear with me. Gonna exit out of the game for a quick second. The reason I'm exiting out of the game is because I make sure I want to, basically what I'm looking at doing is I want my filters working. Let's see what we got here. Okay, yep. Right? Yep. Be quiet wings on 140. Okay. Thermal Grizzly Cryonaut, good choice. H170I Elite. Okay, I want to see this. Okay, it is a 420 millimeter rad. Okay. 3 140 AF 140 RGB Elite fans. Now here's the thing. So just so you know, you have to use the fans that come with. Yeah, the AIO comes with 3 140 fans. All right. Cheers, Ma. Thanks for stopping in. So just something to note. You don't have to use the fans that come with the radiator. The Be Quiet fans will actually push more air than the 140 mil fans that you get. All right, well, yeah, that's great. So quiet speeds of up to 1700 RPM, 33.8 dB. But here's the problem. Here's the issue I have with those fans. It doesn't say what the CFM is. Not that that's like overly important. It's just remember though that is something to keep in mind. All right, let's check that real quick. Well, the black one is actually cheaper than the white. Go figure. Go figure. But I want. Okay, let's. What can we? Modular case. All right, so this is the Lee. I just want to double check something here. Give me a quick second. and we'll get back into the game. Just bear with me. Lian Lee, 011 Dynamic Evo XL. I'm actually checking Lian Lee's site on this for this. Supports up to 420 mil radiators. There you go. Okay, perfect. Yep, you're good. I would say that's solid. I would say that is 100% solid. Double check something. Let's go in here. Let's go to graphics. All right. Why are you trying to push that resolution? I don't want that resolution. Go. SR upscaling. Yeah. No. Off. Yeah. High. Okay. Enable lumen. Why is it telling me to turn lumen off? Lumen. You know what? We'll try it with and without. So DLSS override model preset. I've got it set to model J. Yep. Okay. DLSS override super resolution unsupported. Okay, not current. Got it. Let's set that to that. Yep. Latency. I'm gonna set it on. Okay. Seems good. All right, there we go. Back in. How's Be Quiet for their AIOs? I do believe Jay's Two Senses actually looked at those, as has Steve from Gamers Nexus. I can't comment because I don't know. They do seem to be pretty highly rated, but I personally I can't really.
It's over 9,000!
Oh, jeez.
Mandascore 2112 has just tipped 35, a little bit. Have fun, brother.
Ma, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Ma. No experience equals no comment makes sense. Yeah. Right. I figured, I don't have any experience with it, so it is really hard to comment. Nope, we're gonna skip that. Thank you. Okay, let me double check. Sorry, the miss. Oh, and that's my kid. The one I'm looking at is serviceable. Refillable? That's actually, honestly, I think that's a good way to go. Let's go. And okay, we'll set that. Okay. Wait, this was. I had all the filters yesterday and now I have none. What the fuck? Okay, so sorry, my oldest daughter. Okay, I will deal with that after. Well, that's frustrating. So I had all the filters here, and now I have none. So last night I had the filters. No, what I think it was, so I uninstalled the driver today because there was a snafu with the current up-to-date driver for NVIDIA yesterday, prevented me from playing PAX Day. It actually turns out that there was an update to anti-easy cheat, and it was actually reshade with PAX that was causing the problem with PAX Day. But no, so last night I was in Doom, or Dune here, right? I was doing the thing. Everything was fine. I messed around with some of the things, just messed around with some filters, and it looked amazing. Looked absolutely freaking incredible. Well, it looks as though this morning I ran DDU to clean up because I was having some performance issues. So I cleaned up the drivers. I used DDU to uninstall the current NVIDIA driver, take it back to, driverless, install the new NVIDIA driver, and now it doesn't seem to be doing a damn thing. So I'm like, the fuck? I mean, you know what? Nuts Life, smart. Vote with your money. Optimal dew harvest. Let's go. I need the water, man. I got all sorts of things to manufacture, and I don't have the filter for my freaking. I manufactured the wind harvester. Which is mounted on the roof of my building. I can't use it yet. I don't have the means to manufacture the filter just yet. If that makes sense. The fans that come with are the same ones I chose, right? Yeah, no, that's perfect, dude. GG's. Man's winning. Okay, we go here. Fine, there it is. Like, I know there's another one here. Oh. It's about to get real effing bright. Water is life. Water is life on Arrakis, chat. Are we empty? We're empty. Okay, so we'll let that do its thing. Now let's figure out the fourth trial. The path to the fourth trial is engraved in yet another stone at the third trial, along with an accompanying riddle. The iron hammer that beats the dead who cannot enter paradise. The head of the hammer awaits. I hope that the next altar is not destroyed, that I might experience the trials of the Fremen Wali once again. Yeah, well, let's... Located in the eastern Vermilius Gap. Iron hammer that beats the dead who cannot enter paradise. The head of the hammer awaits. Eastern Vermilius. Western, this Eastern Vermilius. It's got to be Mendia's Gate. It's the only thing that makes sense. Mendia's Gate is the only place that actually makes sense to me. Well, we got some research points to use, so... Apparently I can't unlock that. Damn it. Yeah, how many 33 intel points? Dune Man Scout armor. Okay. I need aluminum, water, plasteel, microflora fiber, silica block, sand trout leather. Sand trout? When the hell is sand trout? The fuck is... Oh, shit. Is that... Oh, that's a scattergun. Disruptor. Ooh, I think I need to make myself the sniper rifle, though, too. Honestly. Storage container. Okay, so I already have... Yeah, I already have the medium orb. Fine. I need aluminum for this stuff, though. Power pack 3. Yeah, we'll research that. Industrial static. See, I need aluminum for this stuff. I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself with some of this. Let's go with building. Cutter Ray 3. Staking. Do I have that? I already have all of them. Yep. Okay. Melange spiced food. Well, that's great. Problem. Mouse I haven't found a single animal anywhere in this. I think the CFM of the fans that come with the AIO is 51.37. I think that's on the low end. If they're using the silent wings, it just means if you use what they refer to as PWM in your BIOS for your fan settings, it means it will adjust itself accordingly based off of the temperatures in your based off the temperatures in your PC of your components. Okay, we're gonna, yeah, that's it. Figured it out. Scanner, okay, yeah, that's standby inventory. Can I build an Ornithopter yet? No. Buggy booster. Welding torch mark. That's what I need. I need the welding torch. Okay. 50. God damn it, I only have it. Sacre bleu. Skills. Do I have 3 skill points? Scattergun? No, I don't want scattergun. Or anti-gravity field. This device when thrown, don't care. Explosive grenade, though. Oh, battle hardened. The inexperienced and untrained will flinch in the heat of battle, panicked and unable to remember their training. Trooper training prepares you. Trooper training prepares you for the realities of combat and allows you to use your abilities more often. 2 skill points for them. Tactical tech. Assault Seeker. Modified Hunter Seeker that will fly in a direct line and explode upon contact with anything. Wow. Attractor field. We got reflexive reload. Requires presence. So that's trooper training. Unlock trait at the basic Mentat trainer. Planetology though. See, this is the stuff that I need to. Where do I find the trainer? Bene Gesserit. Yeah, well, we're definitely not doing Bene Gesserit. Bill. All right, well, we'll throw that in. Okay. So we're here. I think the 4th trial is here. I think it's Mendia's Gate. Mendia's Gate, yeah. I think it's Mendia's Gate. Honestly, that would make sense. So let's take a look at. Yeah. That's the hammer. Mendia's Gate. Well, actually, somewhere in and around here, so it's somewhere around Mendia's Gate, right? I saw a couple of Muad'Dib desert mouse, but I've not been able to kill one. Is it better to do 128 gig 4x32 or 4x32? Do 4x32. Honestly, 4x32. So this is done. Yep. Got it. All right. Stairs. Is okay. More of the spice melon. That one I do. Yeah, okay. We're good. Do I have that? That does not have water. Oh, we're gonna have to fix it. As I run away from the thing that has the water in it. So we're gonna fill that. Got some water. I did empty everything out. Good. I think we will forego the fuel collection for now. We're gonna head off and see if we can get the 4th trial of Aql done. You know what? I'm really happy to see that some of these people put passageways through their bases so we don't have to go around all this crap all the time. Let me be honest with you. It's a royal pain in the backside if we've got to go through everything all the flipping time. All right. Well. This ought to be fun. Yeah, I need some more of that too. That's more flower stand, but I seem to be doing not too bad with that. You could take it, honestly, to give yourself a little bit of extra headroom, I would take it down to 1,000 watt if you want to save a couple of bucks. I'll be honest. My minimum spec suggestion for power supplies now is 1,000. Because here's the thing, is that is not accounting for things that will put extreme draw on it. Like all of a sudden you're pushing the graphics card a little bit in a game, in a title, and it draws a little extra juice, right? That's just their estimate. Never take that as this is the standard kind of thing, because it's definitely not. Yep, exactly. 1,200 might be overkill. Go with 1,000. Drop it down by 200 watts. Save yourself a couple of bucks, right? All right, we're gonna be. I think we're gonna be building a buggy here shortly. So we're heading in. We're heading into Mendia's gate. See you over there. Time. All right, while we're at it, loot scoot. Little extra blood never hurt. Take that back for the water extractor. It feels like such a heinous thing to do too, right? That's pretty much it. Suck them dry. You know it. I don't know where you came from, but that was a bad move. Chose wrong, bro. Sneaky. And just take him, or that's it. That's exactly what we're doing. I'll bleed them dry. Y'all just having a bad day, aren't you? It's just gonna be an easy day. We're hanging out, you know, chilling with our buds. Nope. Too bad, so sad. Here we go. Woo, that was... taking the fuel, though. Heavy gunner could have been a problem. As it turns out, not so much. Got a lot of scrap. Not here for your... Take all your ammo, though. Thank you. Flower stand, fuel cells. Okay, kitty. Oh, hey, look, all the goodies. I'm like, bro. Complex machinery. Thank you. Appreciate all the complex. There we go. Help. You. So we're. That's. All right, so this is Mendia's gate. Up? Oh, please tell me I don't have. I have to climb all the way up there, dude. Not a chance. Okay, let's look at this again. File location. At the map. I do have to get up. Damn it. Primrose. So it looks like it's in here. I kind of figured it'd be down here, right? But apparently it's not. Damn it. Okay, well, we got Mendia's gate taken care of. We got the intel from it, so that's... Well, let's... I know, Dune, nothing is given. I understand that. They were playing some Dune trucking simulator, then you showed up there. I mean, listen, okay? That's on them. Right? They made a poor choice. Not my problem. We got down here. Nothing but it, okay. We're gonna continue climbing up here. See if we can figure this out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think we found it. Yeah, there we go. I think we found it, chat. That's good, because that sector... 2 minutes? Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe not. Maybe? That is a lot of ammo to blow through. Woo! Okay, heavy gunner down. God for that. that. Heal ourselves up a little bit. I love how it's like you
Sector
can't
weather
consume the...
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I wasn't trying to consume any spice. Put that on me. Okay, well, we're sheltered now. Oh, all right. Well, we don't have to drain anything for blood now. We're full. Full, chat. Look like ammo crates. Oh, I know I've been... Well, I'm very aware I've been, shieldless. Oh, there we go. Ammo for the ammunition.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Any friends? Nope. Nobody. All right. Not even start. That's life. Whoa. Excuse me, sir. Wait, did we just got another micro... Did. Perfect. Okay, well. Gonna drain a couple extra bodies here. We've got a container, I might as well. I could have sworn this was it. Like, look at the columns and everything, right? Like, makes sense. View location. It's over here then. Man, I was kind of hoping. All right, not quite. Oh, that could have been bad. Almost died. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Okay, so sort of in the right area, I think. It's got to be up higher, though. It has to be higher. We'll just continue the climb here and see what we can find.
Who's there?
Oh! Woo! Seems to be an awful lot of freaking bodies up this way. And while we're at it, fill it. Oh, I don't care if it's poor. There we go. Good enough for me. Good enough for farm work. Grab yours as well. All the blood. Uh-huh. Okay, I see how this is gonna go. Have us chasing our asses around. Yep. As they say in Dune, nothing is given. That is true. Thank you, Ma. Chat, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're all having a wonderful 4th of July. For those of you who are in the U.S. anyways. Good old Mercaday, but for the rest of the world, it is, you know, it's just Friday. Okay, this is going down? What? Okay, what the... You know what? No, we're just gonna accept what is. Keep running around with our, you know, hands on our asses here and hope for the best. Oh. Oh, Jesus. All right, well, we used the Holtzman for the first time. I have one. I don't usually use it though. No, I honestly think that Funcom did a great job with this game. Like, they really did. Another bandage in and grab camp. I don't even know where the hell you are. Boom. Go. All right. Oh, we spilled it. We spilled an entire freaking 1,000 milliliters. Are we still not high enough? We actually went down. Drug runners rise. Still gotta go up. Mandra. All right, well, looks like we're rock climbing. We're climbing, baby. Let's go. Whew. Let's freaking go. Oh, is that a bird? I didn't know there were birds in this. That's it. I blame Addie. Addie's fault that Dad didn't know there were birds in this. I don't know why. I'm just saying it because I'm saying it. Is that? Oh, please. What is? Okay. All right. We're climbing. As long as that's not the Sardaukar. It does not appear to be Sardaukar. Appears to be where in the actual F is this, dude? Yeah, well, we're not playing. Oh, please. I think we found it. Chat, I think we found it just in time, too, because it's about to get real freaking bright out here. It's about to get real toasty. We found it. Holy crap, that was a hike. Yep, that looks about right. Only took all night. Okay, so you know, it'd be nice if you could shoot the jugs and get something for it. That'd be awesome. We're not standing in the sunlight, though. That's a bad idea. Okay, wait a minute. I did see the rope. Okay, that looks like we're in the right spot. Where the hell? Where's the entrance? Rope there. They pull this one down too? Come on, man. Nothing in behind. Oh, goddamn. We've got to climb. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Huh. Well, we've got to climb, chat. But get real freaking toasty out here. Gonna make us work for this one. Actually, you know what? Let's just... And then we'll top off with... Okay, yeah, you. Okay, so we're climbing in the freaking brutal ass heat of Arrakis. We'll just hide in the shadow here for a bit. Okay. Honestly, it is a good thing that I've got excellent stamina. Stay in the shadow. Climbing. Wow. They really didn't just want anyone getting up here. Okay, so when they said it was right under the hammer, they were not kidding about that. It's right under the frickin' hammer. Okay. I like me a challenge. I love a challenge, chat. Because I don't need a barbecued for it. Oh, blessed. Oh. Well. Y'all had a bad day, didn't you? Okay, so I don't trust anybody at this point. I don't trust anything up here. See the rope. I saw the rope. Don't you worry none about that. The hollow hammer. Somebody's getting camped out up here.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith. Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in
Hold
our
on.
hearts.
I'll fix the camera. There we go. So here's the problem, though. As we already know, the third location for the trial was destroyed. Which then, you know, creates a bit of a problem. Okay, well, we found the 4th trial. So we found the 3rd. Man, this game is so pretty. Hail the spice, baby. Let's go. And now it's time to trip balls like it's 1969.
Oh my.
Okay, what do we got?
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Qurtayba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali?
Oh, wait, what? I've got to go. Hold on. Worn down as blades of grass.
Our God gave us the gift of Tao and the words of the Kitam Alibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Be like it.
What in the hell, bro? How many of these things do I gotta kill?
It was a place devoid of gods, where the drummings of war and violence were polluted. They denied us the heart, never to forgive, never to forget.
Ah, what?
The fire of God set alight, thine enemies shall fall.
Oh! Where the hell? How many of these things do I have to kill? I was about to say, how many do I have to keep killing? Good Lord. I didn't get spanked. We won.
How do we honor the Creator? We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Be la Kaifa.
Be like. I suddenly feel like the sound got extra loud. We'll turn that down just a smidge. The grease knife.
Ibn Qurtayba, the fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator?
We fight.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Be la Kaifa.
There we go. I didn't get spanked. It was supposed to happen. We know it was supposed to happen. Nice knife. It's a big old chunky dagger. Returning, connecting to a hidden world, hidden server. There is a reason that I have that. It is because, you know, again, playing as a streamer, I've got streamer mode on. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All right, folks. Let's get back to the real world, as it were. Back to the surface of Arrakis. And All right. Now, does this mean that I can now use the spice wood? The 5th Trial of Aql journey introduced. You are now experiencing the effects of spice. Consuming spice or being exposed to spice fields allows you to progress towards a prescient state. The prescient state allows you to access a 3rd ability. Okay. All right. So that means I can now do what, this? No, wait, what? Okay, so if I do this. After experiencing a prescient state, you will experience a withdrawal phase where you cannot consume spice. Your tolerance to spice also increases, making it more difficult to reach the Oh. The food fills the purple bar. Well, I don't have to worry about the purple bar right now because I'm already high as a goddamn kite from spice. It is what it is, right? Dad is already high off his ass. I still feel bad for those poor bastards. I don't know who they got into a fight with, but bro got camped. Okay, down we go. Okay, so now we've got the 5th, right? 5th trial. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. The Reverend Mother who gave me my mission used her voice to sear these words into my mind. When the Proteus was shot down, I believed it was over. When Zantara was butchering the prisoners, I believed it again. When I piloted that Ornithopter into the oncoming storm, I believed it one last time. And yet I live. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. I will. Okay, so now... Wait, what? I was about to say, that didn't sound right. The riddle of the 5th trial seems to indicate a location in the Haga Rift, to the east, where the earth was sundered across the bridges of stone, where monoliths lean, always para east. The next step of this trial follows the path of the Zansuni wanderers, who apparently became the Fremen. Is this what it means to find the Fremen? Alright, so kind of looks a bit like Italy. Alright, well, in the Haga Rift, Haga Basin. Haga Basin. So we're moving back to the Haga Basin. Let's look at this again. Where the earth has sundered across the bridges of stone. The great stones lean, always para east. Haga Rift. Oh, it's the... Never mind. I was... The Haga Rift. So it's over here. All right. I don't have that explored at the moment. God damn it. Okay. I was thinking the basin, but no, it's the rift. All right, looks like here we go. By the way, doing that kind of makes me clench every single time. I know I won't die, but there's just something about doing that. Like, it's... Anybody here who's ever done any kind of bungee jumping or base jumping knows exactly what the hell I'm talking about. You know. Or you're at the top of the you know, as a roller coaster's cresting and it's about to drop. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Alrighty, let's go on our way. Oop. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna zip right across here. As your gonads feel like they moved into your stomach. Oh, no, more like you clenched. Yeah, maybe. Oh, drum sand, drum sand, drum sand. Nope. I see you over there. You know, the whole as if your gonads feel like they moved into your stomach is kind of accurate. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's with the latency there, bro? You know what? we're just gonna turn that off. I'm gonna stop paying attention to that because that's driving me bananas. I know that's incorrect. Oh, God, that's bright. Ah, my eyes. Okay. Well, we're home. We're gonna drink first. Okay. Let's deposit our water. Extract all of that. Deposit blood. Things trucking along here. On my server, I'm around to your left from me. Oh, so you're pretty close. Refuel the Jennies. 16 days. Right, nice. What else do I have on me? Boltzmann actuators, all of the good stuff. I think this is all up here. Oh, actually, well, we're gonna drop that in there. Have any other melange stuff? Do not. We've got some survey probes. There's my welding torch. Okay, good. Need to be able to repair some stuff. All right. Standard Karpov. Yeah, I think I'll end up breaking that down. I'm being honest. Why is this? Oh, right. Because this one is just... Wait, do I have... I do. Okay. Got a couple of blood packs. Well, and that was the thing. So I kind of thought, like, building in amongst the rocks like this Felt really good. Like I can see out into the desert and across. You know, I've got it all lit up nicely. It's a nice little small place, right? Like built right into the rock outcropping. So it feels pretty natural in here. Now the idea initially was I was going to put a vehicle bay here, but I couldn't get the door to center in here like I wanted it to, which kind of stuck. I wanted to be able to center. I didn't want it to snap, and it wouldn't let me. I was like, come on, man. Seriously? But I mean, short of that, it turned out to be a pretty good spot location just in general. All right, we're gonna add in there. Actuator. Yep, that. The complex machinery is upstairs. We'll throw that in there. Throw that in. That's a Mark II. I think I've only got a Holtzman Mark I. There we go. Complex machinery. Okay. Rangefinder. Yeah. I've got some, as you can see, I've got some stuff like caliber compressor. I've got vehicle fuel as well. So I have spent some time collecting. Bro. There. Right. That's just about full. One of you, there it is. One of you holds the secrets. What do I have left on me? Flowers. Done. Okay, we've still got 3 survey probes. That's good. Let's get some stuff repaired. I cannot repair that because I do not have duralinium. Yes, I'm going through and repairing all of my stuff, even though I don't necessarily have to. I feel like I should, just to take care of it. All right. Thank you so much for stopping in. Appreciate it. Enjoy your long weekend. Actually, you're off right now, aren't you? Because you're driving bus. Enjoy your time. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I think this is just about. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, I thought it was just about. August 4th. Time, man. Enjoy it while you've got it, right? We're due harvest. Oh, well. Grab a little extra while we can before the sun gets up. Good enough. It's good enough for farm work. Speaking of farm work, at some point in the coming couple of coming weeks, I think might take at least one single stream to spend some time back in Farm Simulator 25. Just for something to do, break it up, something a little different. Right. Okay, so we've got to go to the Haga Rift. We're looking over here. I guess we could go to Rift Watch. Somewhere over here and get up high enough. So let's do that. Wait, hold on. Before we do this, hold on. What do we got here? Full, just about. Okay, what is this telling me I can craft? That it's. Right, there we go. Learned. We are now learned. Buggy. Research and confirm. Thank you. Okay. It gives us 8 points left. What do I need? I need a vehicle fabricator for this. General fabricator. Weapons fabricator. Garment fabricator. Alright, so... There do we find. Swap that out for the dew collector. Okay, vehicle fabricator. Complex machinery, 55. Steel ingot, 40. Okay, so wait. Oh no, I need 40 steel ingot. So the only thing I'm actually missing is a steel ingot. I have the complex machinery. All right. That is improved blood. How much does that? The power. 35 compared to the 10. That's improved. Oh my god. What do you mean blocked by another? What? Oh. How's it blocked? What the hell are you talking about, sir? Okay. Small storage container chest. All right, so we're going to start moving stuff into larger chests, I think. That's much larger. Okay, that works for me. Let's take all of that. Cute. Take all. Will not. Okay, that's fine. We condense all of this stuff into chest. Cobalt paste. Complex machinery. Okay. This stuff, because that's fuel. While we're here, let's... Okay, perfect. That should have actually... Didn't finish that, really? I'm surprised that didn't finish that. Okay, cobalt paste. You know what? Throw the. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Didn't mean to do. Okay, let's get. Take all of that. I can. Perfect. Beautiful. Love it. We're gonna throw everything, including the kitchen sink, into this, because this is literally all the building material needed. And we'll over here. That. It's like, nope, you can't do that. Oh, maybe I can. Hey, can I upgrade? No. F. There we go. Got it. Anything left? Of course there's stuff. Steel, copper, micro sandwich. Okay, iron. Nothing in that one. Okay. Keep filtering that through. Let me see. What do we got? 24,000 milliliters. Wow. That's a lot. And it does it so much faster. Okay, well, this looks to be the one to beat at this point. Got it. This one's gonna get broken down. I'm gonna move. I feel like I need to move those two containers over, but okay, let's take all of that. Let's what? What do you mean it's blocked by another? Seriously? How is it blocked by another thing? What is it? How? Never mind. I'm an idiot. I obviously was not paying much attention. So, oh, nope. Like to take that there. Scrap in there. Okay, so we're going to put the fuel cells down at the bottom. Okay. Scrap. Oh, okay. Nope. Max that on scrap, baby. Try to get it all into that single if I can. Right, okay. Definitely more space in here. It's a lot more spacious, and as you can see, the amount that it can hold is a lot more too, so that's gonna make things a lot easier. Throw that in there. We're gonna throw that. Right over here. Right. Okay, so oh god damn it. That is not what I wanted. I want that, that there. That. Thank you. Trying to make this make some sense. Alright, the overflow I'm gonna have to put in. Choice. That one, what I'm gonna do with it. Figure that out after. What's down here? Nothing is in that one. Boltzmann, this is extra. You know what? I'll just leave some of this for now too. Heck with it. Alright, so we've got 2 of those now. Can I? Iron ingot. We're gonna max that out. Gonna get that producing. Nope. Alright, maxed out on that. Giggity. All right, so circuit capacity, we're almost up to the max, 12,500 for water. So these cisterns here are each 5,000. This is 1,000, and this, I believe, is 1,500. Nope. It's only 1,000 as well. Wait, how do we have 2,500? 5,000. 5,000. 1,000 and 1,000. That makes no sense to me, chat. None whatsoever. I don't get any of that. Okay, so if I want to build... Oh, I need... What do I need? Yeah, I need 35 complex machinery and 40 steel ingot. I only have 30. We're doing the iron up, so I can do steel. Oh, I did not mean to do that. An idiot. Steel, how much then? Okay. So, I have 30. But I need... I've got 13, I need 40. That means I need to make 27. You know what? Let's just... There we go. Okay. Okay, not so bad now. No, that is already maxed. How's this doing? Man, this goes through. Damn, that is fast. That goes through an absurd amount of water.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh.
sandstorm is approaching.
Where? Oh. Two minutes in sector. Okay, so we don't want to, definitely don't want to be going out playing in that, but here's the thing. Got an opportunity here. I don't care, it's poor. We're gonna do it. We're getting the dew before it gets too much. Now what do we got here? How much can I make this? 4. Yeah. We've got enough silicon for now. So that's not really
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, there it is. Sheol. Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing? Chat, how are you doing? I guess that's the real question. Kiddos. 10. That. See if I can. I'm gonna confuse my children. There we go. Okay. Done. Kids taken care of. Yeah, I'd say, wow, that is, ooh, that's a hefty storm.
Sector
Yep.
weather alert.
Yep.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, so I can see. I'm like, you're not, you don't say. That's almost the amount of water that we can get from this one is ridiculous, and I think this is the one going forward. I'm gonna get rid of the other one. This is the one. Oh no, I want to extract. Why? No. Is that one full already? 100%. Okay. All right, the storm is passing. Yeah, this thing is stupidly fast and very efficient. Like literally the amount of water that this thing pulls out by comparison to the other one is ridiculous, though. We did just have a storm go. No, poor harvest. Damn it. Well, Sakura. Thing is, though, is I know that we need lots of water. Swap this back out here for a quick second. Want to do? No. That is a survival fabricator. What do I need for it? I need complex machinery, 35. I need 30. I need 40 steel ingot for it as well. Okay, so all of this Okay, so I have the complex machinery. I don't currently have the steel ingot. We're working on the steel ingot, so that's not a big deal. Storage. Silicon block. Steel. Wow, that is a lot of steel ingot. All right, well. Definitely got some work cut out for us. How's this doing? Still churning away? Still churning away. It's starting to make... Oh, it's starting to make the steel now. Where's it put? That one. One. Iron ingot. Yeah. Okay. Steel ingot. Up it there. Where are you storing this, sir? Not in storage, that's for sure. Oh, wait. There it is. There it is. I was like, why are you putting... You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why. All that matters is it's doing. You would think, so the funny thing is, and this kind of fries my brain, you would expect that this would just then put all of that material over to here where the existing iron ingot already is. But no, that's not how it works. That. Back. Well, that's not gonna work. I think maybe I've been too focused on doing the water thing here, but again, water is kind of life, right? So what's left? 19%. That's going to give me almost nothing in water for there. Wow, that is so fast. I can't believe how insanely efficient this machine is. I can't get over how quick this does its thing. Optimal. Okay, let's get ourselves sort of juiced here, I think. Good enough. We're at the... see, now here's the other thing. I kind of wish, honestly, that it would give us... like, we would have some kind of idea of how time is measured. Throw a little bit in there for now. Okay, that's... We're almost maxed out. I honestly didn't realize how efficient this machine was going to be. It is just so incredibly efficient. All right, so we've got water on us. Got our probe launcher. I think it's time to head out for the Haga Rift. We're gonna try to get the fifth done. All right, zoom, zoom, baby. Haga Rift. Here we go. Okay. So this is the Haga Rift. Wow, look at that base. Okay, let's get over here. Oh, fuel. Perfect. Grab the fuel while we're here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. 7. All right, I hope you guys are ready for a climb. You guys, I'll be honest, for Friday, y'all are being way too goddamn quiet. Are all being stupendously quiet for Friday afternoon. Okay. Am I high enough? Well, I guess we're about to find out. Let's throw the probe launcher in there. Another, I need to be 34 meters higher. All right. Okay. Okay. Keep your trunks on. This should be, I feel like this should be high up here. Hope so. If it's not, then I don't know what to tell you. 5. Really? 5 more meters. Times you gotta go down and go back up, right? Okay. And we are about to get cooked if we're not careful. Yeah, it's about to get real toasty, chat. Let's see if we can, maybe from here. Oh, thank God. There we go. Okay. New survey report. Okay. Oh, yeah. Back to the area. Show mineral extraction. Okay. Well, we already knew about that. Hidden tests. Wow, that is that's extensive. Okay, so this is the Hagar Rift. Ants Tower. Bunker. There's a lot here. Holy, there's so much stuff. Here's Shadow. Good opportunities. I still need to check that one too, but Good Depot. Okay, let's check our trial location. Feels like it's in here. One last. There's the bridge. There's a bridge. There's the bridge. I think we might be onto it. I think. Yeah, I think this is it right here. So this is where we are right now. This is where we've got to go. So I think that's where we're headed. All right, here we go. Oh. Woo! Makes me feel a little squinchy. You know what? I'm not grabbing that fuel. It's too goddamn hot right now. We're just gonna cut across this way. God damn, that is beautiful. Look at that place. It's so gorgeous. All right, so we're in the Haga Rift. I'm going to hold on. We're gonna hit the map for a second. I feel like this. I feel like that's where we're headed. Look at all the freaking burnt out buggies though, man. So much buggy scrap out here. Okay, so I feel like this is... Oof. Okay, so I feel like this... Yeah. Yep, we're in the spot. Let's get rid of the marker here. So we've got a hidden test. We go. We might have to drop down a level, but I think this might be it. Oh. Haha, look at that. Okay. Hidden test, huh? Well, good thing I know how to read a freaking map, chat. Otherwise, we wouldn't be this far in. We're on to the fifth out of 7 trials. Okay, 5th trial. Oh, we got some loot. Artisan Kajal. More fuel. Okay, perfect. Get the 5th trial. Here we go. Welcome back, Ruben. All right, folks. About to give us a little whiff of the dust here. Inhale the spice. Woo! Look at them eyes. Look at the eyes, chat. That's what you gotta do. Just look at the eyes. We're back once again.
May his passing cleanse the world. Do you understand, Wally?
You.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Their works have been overturned.
Be like Kaif.
Shai-Hulud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents, and smites our enemies.
What in the oh, god damn it. What is this crap? Liquefaction, man. Oof. Liquefaction can suck it.
We grew soft and poetry, an easy planet, and God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
All right, there we go. Hi, how are you? Folks, if no matter whether you're watching on YouTube, on Twitch, thank you so much for hanging out with me. YouTube, as always, thank you so much for throwing down the likes. Thank you for putting in the time and watching the live streams. For those of you who don't catch live streams, thank you for watching the VODs through. I do appreciate it. Also, hit the subscribe. Hit the likes, comment, all of that stuff, all of that interaction goes to being able to help grow this community faster. Please. I appreciate it. Thank you. YouTube. Or, sorry, not YouTube. Twitch. Thank you, as always, for hanging out and spending the time here. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for throwing down subs, resubs, and gifting subs. Remember, when you give subs, whether you're gifting subs here or you're gifting subs on another channel, you're not only helping out your favorite creator, but you are also helping out other people in the community who might not be able to afford the sub themselves. Gives them a couple extra benefits for a little bit. So greatly appreciate it, and thank you for that. Thank you for the bits, and, you know, thanks for trying to slip Dad your little tips.
Oh my.
It is noticed and it is very appreciated. What in the actual... Excuse me? What is this crap? Lord have... Okay, we cannot be on the sand, huh? Is that it? All right, we must walk the tightrope. Okay, can't be on the sand. Have to be here. Oh, thank God. Okay, I think we're good. I hope we're good. If we're not, well, we're about to find out how quickly we might get eaten. All right, figured this one out.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai Halud upon our enemies.
Men must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny a Fremen the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only Shai Hulud, the Maker.
Wow.
Ibn Giltaiba, who is the creator, the maker? May his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin, Bila Kaifa.
Okay, there we go.
Ibn Giltaiba, who is the creator? The maker, may his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin, Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kaifa, chat. Freaking. I love it, keeps coming up. Cannot be placed at this angle. I'm not trying to place the thing. Trust me, not trying to. Was not the intent. You know what? I'd say we've come along a fair bit. We started off looking for the third Trial of Aql. We found it. It was destroyed. We moved on to the fourth. We've completed the third, the fourth, and now the fifth. It's been a pretty good day. We've managed to get 16 days worth of fuel into the generators. We had a whole ton of water. We got a whole bunch of freaking extra fuel and stuff. It's been a good day so far. This guy looks like every time my dude looks like he's waking up from the world's worst freaking hangover. Every single time. Like full stop. World's worst hangover. Like, good Lord, man. Okay. Oh, and now we're up to the 6th. So there are only 7 trials. The third one was actually destroyed, so technically we only have 6. Calling the worm, journey introduced. Oh, what if I don't want to call the worm? I don't want to. Not right now, anyways. because you know, solo player chat. All right. Well, we've got a little bit in a still suit, so we'll take a sip of that. And let's do this because this is hopefully that'll fill it. That should actually station. You know what? Close enough. Good enough for me. Right. God damn it. I was kind of hoping that. You know what? Well, yeah, we'll do this right there. That works. We flying yet? No, we're not flying yet. I wish. But we have completed the fifth little beast here. Our fifth trial. And we've got this map now. So we started with the third Trial of Aql. We now have the third, the fourth, and the fifth done. We've unlocked the sixth. There are only 7 available. And we're currently researching stuff here. So here's the problem. To build the Ornithopter, I need aluminum. We've only just gotten into the buggy. Buggy cut array. Search that. Okay. Buggy storage Mark 3. Okay. Sand bike booster. Welding torch. Yeah. Oh, I don't. God damn it. Son of a biscuit. A backup tool. Where is my. I should have a welding torch Mark 2 already, right? What the hell is that? All right, let's get our freaking sand trike down here. And let's head for home. Oh, what do we got up here? You know what? Maybe we're not going to head home just yet. We're going to go and punk somebody off for their goodies. See if we can get the jump on somebody and take their stuff. Got the LCD panel kit for the TEC 1G Vintage. Nice. Without a serial connection. Very nice. Oh, that's okay. We just, of course. You know what? Nah. I was like, we're going to go and piss off the slavers. And then I'm like, you know, maybe not. Maybe we'll just, you know, do our thing and. Gonna do our thing. Go back up here. Head through the Haga Rift. Oh, and try to avoid the frickin' Sardaukar. I was not expecting them to just be like, surprise. You know, the Sardaukar take all the fun out of things during the at night. Okay, all the fun. Oh, post a pic in Discord. Ooh, I'll check that out. Thank you. And how doth go with Sleepy Developers 4th of July so far? Sardaukar, yeah, the fun police. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Oh God! Oh my God! Oh, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. At least we don't have to worry about the cops. Jesus. That, nice. That had to have damaged something, by the way. There is no way in hell that we got out of that scot-free. Not a freaking chance. All right, looks like daylight is coming. I love that this thing's got brake lights, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not. This thing actually has brake lights. Oof. I don't know what that is up there, but we're gonna find out. Oh, that'll be for the gather the tags, I think. Be for gathering the ID tags. Oh. Oh, shit. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, yeah, you're critically injured. No kidding. That hurt a little bit more than I was expecting it to. Deserter camp, huh? Okay, well, we're gonna bleed you dry. Now your stuff is my stuff. Take your fuel too, thanks. Okay, well, that hurt a little bit more than I was expecting it to. Fudge. Fracking hell. I'm not going to go down into the cave because I don't want any part of whatever that smoke is down there right now. Kind of want to see where this is taking us. This looks like a freaking... Damn, this looks like a freaking scrapyard up here. What is happening? Oof. At least it's got no radiation level. Like, well, this isn't freaking optimal. Yeah, nope, definitely not optimal. Jeez. Place looks like it's been slagged. Look at all the freaking dead ornithopters and everything. Oh, nope. We're definitely not going down there. This is a freaking war zone? This is kind of feeling like a war zone. God, no. Shh. Oh. Oh God. Oh, we're dead. How did we not die? Oh, there's plants down here. How, what? Oh, come on. Oh, thank God we're on the bike, but we should have. There's much larger plants down here, I'll say that. I don't like it down here, by the way. Yeah, almost got trees down here. Where I find stand trout? Like, I don't like it. No, sir, I don't. Okay, you know what? We're heading up, out. Okay, before we go though, a couple of things. What is it? Carbon ore. Okay. I know we need carbon. Carbon is good. There's other stuff we need though. Carbon. Okay. Got a little bit more carbon. Because, you know. Efficiency. Oh, whoa. Let's grab up the fuel cell too. And almost missed it. Thank God I didn't have to worry about cankles, by the way. Hey, we can see what we're doing now. You're welcome, chat. Is this what I think it is? Hope so. That's right. There we go. That's what I was hoping it was. Okay. I mean, we fell in the hole. I might as well make the most so I can get the Gethrite down here, right? I feel like that's just a smart play. We're already down here. Might as well make the most of it. Now, I can't remember off the top of my head specifically what I need the Aetheryte for, but I'm pretty sure it's for refining cobalt. Oh, cobalt paste. We need it for the cobalt paste. That's what it is. We need it for the cobalt paste, chat. Without the cobalt paste, we can't do some of the higher end stuff. So, you know, it's... Oof. Got carbon. Might as well grab extra carbon. Oh, let's hopefully I don't get seen. Yep. And I think we're good on carbon. That's my inventory space. Ooh, we're getting topped out towards full, so... Alright, I think we're done with the carbon. I'm only going to focus on if I can find a little more Aetheryte coming out of this cave. I was not expecting to fall down here. I'm kind of glad that the hover bike, or my freaking bike here didn't end its existence. Well, that looks like it used to be. We are I am not going back down in. Nope. No. Not going in deeper. Nuh-uh. Not happening. Not a chance, bro. Show mineral extraction facility number 2. Okay. Feeling we've got to cross. Oh, we got a couple of... Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm risking it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Worth it. Absolutely freaking worth it. Whoop. Damn, your aim's getting better. Still chasing me, or did he give up already? All right, well, that worked. Not quite what I was trying to do, but... Where's your stuff? Where are you? Where are you? Where's your stuff? All your things. Thank you. And while we're here, we'll just help ourselves. Oh, shit. Expecting him to be right there. And we're going to help ourselves to you as well. Thank you. Okay. I feel like we need to head up. And the direction that we've been heading does not seem to be heading up at all. So we're gonna... Let's pop that first. Into our inventory here. A little drink. Because we know that water is life. See if we can get the heck out of here. Again, we accidentally ended up in the rift itself. Wasn't intentional, it wasn't intended, it just kind of worked out this way. Oof. I think this, yeah, let's head this way. Is that the crashed ship? Oh, please tell me, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be the ship, right? Man, that is a craptacular. Oh, this is also turns into PvP, doesn't it? War of Assassins PV. Ah, man, I don't want to. I get it. I mean, I get it, right? But I'll be honest, I don't feel like I'm ready for that level of any of it. Yeah, no. I don't want to know what that's, where that's going or what it's doing. Where are we anyway? Oh, I am way. Ooh. Actually, we could. Okay, we're crossing over. I feel like we should have no problem with continuing out this way. Not ideal, but I think this might actually work. And if I happen to come across any aetherite on the way out, which has my inventory look, I don't think we're gonna get much more. What the hell of a place for a ship to crash, though, right in the rift. Yeesh. Scrapped out ornithopters. One hell of a wicked ass battle coming in through here. Oh. Back just about top side. A lot of Thopter parts hanging around. Gasp. The gasp? Yeah, that fills me with confidence. It's called the gasp, chat. All right. Well, let's you know, the one thing we haven't run into at all today, we have not run into a single other player. Not one. We've seen all the other players' stuff built, but we haven't run into another single player. You know, one of these days, it's gonna get real ugly doing that. Something bad's gonna happen. That really makes me nervous every single flipping time. Every single time. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I am your host, Scott. Happy Merca Day. That's right. We know it's Merca Day. You're welcome. Hi, Jay. How are you? What do I currently go as far as that I can? Okay, we're going to throw the aetherite in there. There we go. Nice. Right. Carbon. That works there. Hello, hello. How are you? There. Going to that. Feel like that stuff is right there. There it is. Yeah. Stealing it. Okay. Playing Need for Speed. Here's the real question. Are you winning? believe it or not, kiddo, there are worse things that you could be into. Trust me. Worst things you could be into. Okay, we're gonna throw the heavy darts into there. We're also gonna put that into there. Boom, done. Okay, so we're going to swap that for that. You. Plate. All right, there we go. Not enough, but no power. Nope. Really? Okay, hold on. There we go. Yep. General settings. History. It had no more blood in it anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Okay. Definitely gonna have to start doing some more. Okay, so we got, here we go. Now we're getting into something. What do we get? Servox, iron. We're gonna need a lot more iron, I think. Okay, we got the buggy. Steel. Okay, so all of this requires steel. We need a buggy chassis, cobalt paste, advanced servox, steel. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Got myself a hot ass Porsche. I have two, but also my two fastest cars. I still say, honestly, you would probably really enjoy Forza Horizon 5. Just saying. Okay, let's cobalt paste. Craft it all. There we go. Okay, how much did that use? Actually, that used a fairly decent chunk of water. Didn't use any of that, though. All right. Now we're using up some of the water we've been storing. Need more iron because we need to make a whole buttload of steel. That's right. Need to make a buttload of steel. Taking more car pics of really nice cars. Yes. It doesn't take long. Trust me, where you live, a lot of people have really nice cars. There are a lot of collectors up there. But you've already figured that out. Just like where I live, there are a lot of really nice cars. And there are a lot of people down here who are collectors. I can't help you with that, unfortunately. So, we have, Jay, would it hurt you to know that we have a weekly car show here? Every Tuesday night. They do a cruise night. And there's easily like 60-ish cars. Easy. Easy. Yeah. It's like literally a weekly thing here. Every week, every Tuesday night. There's this large grass field on the other end of town by the Wendy's. Do a car show every Tuesday night. It is massive. Lots of beautiful cars. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, kiddo. I don't make the rules. I just try to live by them. Wow. That just... Wow, that dude just freaking hopped out of here like goddamn Superman. Dude literally flew up there like Superman. He's got to be cheating. There is no goddamn way that's even possible. Not a flippin' chance, man. Oop. I need all the iron I can get. And fuel. Fuel and iron. Fuel and iron. Okay, let's burn through some water, chat. Okay, so we're just gonna throw all of that into there. We're gonna do iron, and we're gonna craft all of that. Blood is already max deposited. Don't. Okay, that's still maxed out, and we're gonna extract that water. Going to deposit that into there, and then, because I need to do this, we're gonna reclaim this. All right, there we go. That material should... Ooh, not there. Oh, there we go. There it is. Nice. I'm not running out of salvage metal at any time soon. Definitely gonna have to spend some time farming up complex machinery and micro sandwich fabric. Okay, so we've got that turning out iron. This is working on cobalt paste, which low-grade lubricant required for omnidirectional wind turbines to function can be refined in the chemical. Okay, so in order for that, I need fuel cell, water, and silicon. Fuck, we'll throw that in there too. Why not? Why not? We'll just... Why not? Right. Okay. So we still have the 60 trial. You know what? Hold on. Where is my welder? I have a where did I put my welder? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. A problem. Nope. Where is it? Where's the welder? There it is. Where's my welding? Now, where's the stuff? Oh. No. I'm gonna have to make some. Okay, what do I turn off? That's the real question. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm good. Okay. Gotta repair the bike. After the last little bit, we need to repair this thing. That. Okay. 60% and yeah, that's what I thought. We're gonna throw that there. Okay, can I, hold on, can I manufacture this myself? Crafting. Light darts I can, but I don't have the material on me. Health kit, okay. Damn it. We're gonna disable the vehicle manufacturing for the time being because I need this. Okay, here we go. I need welding wire, please. Pick up a Porsche, but it was just the back tire and up, so I couldn't tell what it was. That sucks. Let's craft. Yeah, let's craft an additional 60. Why not? There are stairs in that hole, by the way. Hi, Jalen. If you notice, there are stairs. It's not just a hole in my floor. See, look. Stairs. Listen, I have open concept, okay? Up, prepared further. Hi, Jalen. Nope. Listen. The Dune gives you nothing. You can demand all you want, but it doesn't mean it's gonna happen, okay? Doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Demand all you want, still not gonna happen. Nope. It's actually called you want to talk to my manager. My manager's going to tell you the same thing I just told you. We don't need no safety railings around here. We're not born soft. Somebody falls in the hole, well, they weren't paying attention. That's their problem, not ours. Are you actually putting this stuff into this one now, or are we just fooling ourselves? Oh no, it's actually keeping them in there. Okay. Right, because I used the etherite. Okay. Hold on. Oh, it's almost done. Beautiful. I'm gonna go back in my game vroom vrooms into Porsche. Okay, well you have fun with your vroom vrooms in the Porsche. I mean, you gotta think, Jalen, I'm using lasers. I'm using a laser to harvest ore. Just break up ore. So, hi, Zool. Guys, and hello. How are you? Hey, Twitch Mom. Apparently, chat has a health and safety complaint. Because I don't have a guardrail around my stairs. Somebody's got a complaint. What's your response to that? See? Exactly. See? Built-in eye protection. Exactly. So why do we need railing? Why are you trying to tell Dad that he needs to spend extra to put railing for a place that doesn't need railing? Listen, okay, so Twitch Mom, well, this is what I already told them, that they'll get no railing and they'll like it. That if they need something designated to show them not to fall down the stairs, they've got bigger problems. Basically what my attitude was about it. Got bigger issues if you can't pay focus enough to not fall down the stairs. It's very noticeable. Apparently that makes me a bad dad. Don't talk about stairs. I have stair trauma. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize. I am sorry. Grab that. Craft all of that. You. You know what? I have no idea what the ballistic rating is of those rocks exploding. Couldn't tell you. No idea. Oh, see, Mom jebaited me. Twitch Mom jebaited Dad. I got baited. Did it. Right, I'm gonna repair that. Wow, we got some stuff in desperate need of repairs. Wolf. I don't have steel. Oh, come on, man. At least I got some copper. Well, frack me. Cap. Mom put one over on me. All right, we are going to set that to craft 50. Okay. 50. How's this thing? Ooh. That blood extractor's putting in work. That blood extractor's been putting in some work. The spice melange extends life, expands consciousness, and allows the mysterious navigators of the Spacing Guild to guide highliners safe stars. Food is seasoned with spice melange will raise the amount of spice in your blood. Listen, I'm already maxed out on spice right now, okay? I've had my fill. I cannot have more. Okay, so this is industrial grade, low grade. All right, so we've got some lubricant now. So we've got cobalt paste. We have low grade lubricant. That's here. We're gonna turn back on. That's a spicy meatball. Okay, what do we need here? I need steel ingot. So I've got the water, I've got the Servox, I've got the cobalt paste. The only thing I need is steel ingot. So what do I need first? I would say that we need the chassis. Okay. This is gonna cost a lot to make. Holy crap. This is going to cost so much. Because I need the chassis, then I need the hull, then I need the engine, and the PSU. I need 4 of the treads. Turret seat to utility. Okay, so buggy rear comes with 2 passenger seats and 1 utility slot. Why do I have 2? Let's see, what do we got? Carbon and aetherite. Wow. Actually, that's pretty decent. And buggy storage. Adds a mining turret to the buggy. Use a welding torch to attach the mining laser to the buggy rear hull with an available utility slot. The buggy mounted mining laser does not allow analysis mode and requires an attached inventory module to hold mined resources. Bigger buggy boot. Unique storage extension for the 4-man ground car or buggy allows the transport of more inventory. Just try not to snigger at the snicker. I feel like all I'm doing is grinding the same match over and over again. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. If you're talking about if you're talking about PAX Day, it can be very grindy. 100% can be grindy, Jalen. Unfortunately. Well, all right. So, how are we doing here? Wow, that did not take long at all. The amount of water that you get from blood on this thing, the blood purifier, is ridiculous. $70.5 hot dogs, 10-ish minutes. Jeez. Oh, in Dune? Yeah, no, Dune. So, how many of the trials have you completed, by the way? I'll ask that, because I feel like that's kind of an important question to ask. 'Cause I've got my, I still need to locate the 6th trial. You've done 3. Okay. Some stuff unlocks by doing the trials. Also it depends on zone too, right? Like, I've only now just really got the Haga Basin kind of opened up. I still have, here for Kadir's Shadow. Great opportunities await. Well, that's one oh, this was a... That's what I thought. It was trying to get me to go to the Recovered Honor. By the way, we found the wreck of the Kyria. This thing, man. Plasteel microflora fiber, mechanical parts. I haven't done so much. There is so much stuff I have not done yet. It's ridiculous. Yeah, believe it or not, the trials actually kind of speed some of this stuff up a bit. All right, I think I've got the taxes paid. Good for another 9 days. We've got 17 days worth of power. Solaries per cycle, 4,000. I don't owe anything, as you can see. Like, there's nothing owing on my taxation. You're on the opposite side. Oh, so you're what? You're over here in the Western Vermilius Gap? Or are you like further over this way? Because this is where I am. Further than that? What do you mean you're further than this? Because this is the boundary of the map, as far as I know. Like, I'm zoomed all the way out. And as you can see, like, there's it's like you can't go any further south. Oh, for you, that gap is still covered? You don't have the Haga Rift uncovered? Or you mean you're here? Or all the way over here somewhere? In Mesa Tiril? Sheol? I guess it would make sense to ask you what region you're in. GPU is like fluctuating all over the... Oh, crap. This is also something that's super broken, and I don't know why. I had access to it last night, but... Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Anyways, chat, thanks for being here. I gotta go. It is, I know for some of you, it is 4th of July, America Day, Freedom Day, you know what it is. For the rest of us, it's just Friday. But if you are in the U.S., enjoy your long weekend. May you enjoy copious amounts of burgers, hot dogs, and fireworks with the occasional beverage. For the rest of you across the world, enjoy your weekend. Have a great Friday. It is stay-at-home day and avoid the idiots. I mean, there's that. You're not going to go watch any fireworks or anything? I don't know what to tell you. But folks, yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. YouTube, as always, thank you so very, very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for watching the stream. Thanks for throwing down with the likes. Thank you so much for the subscribes. It is truly appreciated. Yes, the old I live in Alaska and I'm so far north. It is 24 hours of daylight. That sucks. Twitch, as always, thank you so very, very much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on this Friday afternoon while we were messing around with a little bit of Dune Awakening. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you so much for throwing down the follows. Thank you for the subs, gifted subs. Thank you for the biddies. And as always, thanks for trying to slip me your tiny little tip.
Oh my.
That's right, I went there. Let's see. I'm going to see if we can find somebody to raid. So you guys, if specifically over on Twitch, you guys could hold on for a moment, just hang out while we go looking, see who we can throw you in with. And I think I'm going to send you all over to DJ Knight, the one, the only, the wonderful DJ Knight. He is currently checking out some stuff for Star Citizen. So we're going to go raid DJ. Again, DJ Knight is normally, here's the thing. DJ doesn't get very many opportunities to raid here. I think he's been able to raid like once or twice. He is a friend of the community, though. He is currently looking at stuff for the Foundation Festival in Star Citizen. So I'm going to send all of you guys over there. Go give him a bunch of love. Tell him I sent you. In the meantime, enjoy your weekend. I love your faces. Thank you so much for making the first week of July so incredible. I'll catch you back here on Monday. Cheers, everybody.